Oh man, it's so nice in my room right now. It's so amazing. So good. It's messing up. The internet's going real slow. The internet's going kind of slow. Speeds aren't running great right now. Like some lag. It's in the red, so I'm surprised. Oh. This is good. Just a little bad. I swear these PS5 controllers are sensitive. These PS5 controllers are really sensitive. If you don't charge them correctly, they won't stay active. It's kind of annoying with the PS5. If you keep them plugged in, they don't charge. You have to charge them manually outside. I don't know why it does that. It's really irritating.
There's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, sometimes the internet runs really good, and other times it does not run very good. It's a whole spectrum. Irritating. Oh, you want to stream something? Nope. We're going to do a simple. Let's do Fisher Store today. See how far I can get. Now, if I know the internet was going to go bad, I would have waited another hour.
Are you awake? It might sound hard to believe, but no, nothing's happened.
You're awake? Then let's bring you up to speed. We searched everywhere and found nothing unusual at all.
Based on the previous two mirages, we should have been able to find something that acts as an entrance.
Is it possible that the time has not come yet? You mean we should wait a little longer?
Yes. Plus, Fischl is still nowhere to be found, and I highly suspect that she's even more eager to find the entrance than we are. So, let's wait. Let's give the Mirage, no, give Fischl some more time. There's something on the beach!
A book. And next to it is... a raven statue?
This statue looks a lot like Oz. Why do these two items appear together? Did the raven bring the book here?
What's the book about? Is it a diary?
Let's see. Hymn of the Holy Land. I've never heard of a book by that title. From the cover, it looks like it was written by Fischl herself?
That would certainly fit her personality. Hymn of the Holy Land. Interesting. I like it.
As a title, it has a sacred ring to it.
So, what should we do? Should we touch it? Fischl's still not back. Never mind. Let's head inside first. Once Fischl finds the book, I'm sure she'll be able to catch up with us. Paimon agrees. It's like we're peeping into her diary, so Paimon's sure she'll want to come in and stop us.
It's just personal life.
Though this truth has long faded from popular memory, scholars have long known that Prinzessin Fischl von Luftschloss-Norfedort first descended upon the world during the time of chaos, roughly 600 years before the era of the saints.
What? A narrator?
We really are inside a book, huh? There's even a narrator telling us the story.
Oh no! The path has been cut off! We can't go across! Oh, there's a device over there that appears to be waiting for us to approach it. Is it just Paimon? Or does everything in this place seem just a little bit over-deliberate? Well, it is the Holy Land. What did you expect? Yeah, everything's so blatant. It's clearly begging to be noticed.
That's artificial for you.
The Prinzessin harbored much sympathy for all living things and wished to never see them in pain. She harnessed the power of darkness and dreams to weave the night and gave it the task to safeguard all living things.
Oh,
The people celebrated and worshipped the Prinzessin's authority and followed her call to migrate to the sacred land that would eventually be known as the Immer Nachtreich.
It really is the Immer Nachtreich. Really looks the part. I'm quite impressed.
We established a nation on the Holy Land, revered the Prinzessin as the absolute one, and introduced poetry, theater, and adventure to the kingdom, laying the groundwork for the Immer Nachtreich.
Power cord!
When the rain finally ceased, the Prinzessin descended from the palace steps as to allow all her retainers to behold her unparalleled glory.
You can't run! Shimmer! Thunder rock!
Help! Help!
That was a cry for help! Who could it be?
guide you. Solidify! Someone, please help me!
Isn't this a statue?
Please don't refer to me like that. My name is Leon, and I am a knight of the Immernachtreich.
A knight? But you don't look like one.
You can't tell. Anyway, please don't speak ill of Sire Osvaldo. He personally designed and distributed the armor for Die Nachtrebenritter.
Well, you must have heard that one before, surely. That was his full name, Osvaldo Hoffnevines.
Oh, so Magistus was the easy pronunciation.
I agree.
Or so it seems.
Dear friends, I apologize for interrupting your lovely conversation, but I believe you haven't been informed that the gate ahead has been locked.
Yep, that's news to us.
I'm hoping you'll be kind enough to save me, and in exchange, I'll gladly teach you how to unlock the gate.
Well, I guess we'll have to save you then.
Valiant heroes. No words can express how grateful I feel right now. Thank you very much. Remember, this is the password that unlocks the gate. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
The great secretaire, the lords, and the devoted Nachtrabenritter mounted the tower to pledge their allegiance to the Prinzessin, kissing the hem of her exquisite purple dress and taking pride in their loyalty.
Looks like it's a dead end ahead. There's only a book.
Do you think what we just heard is the story from the book?
So the Holy Land in the book's title refers to the Immonachreich. This book sings the praises of the Prinzessin from the perspective of the people in her kingdom.
We're on the last page of the book, but the story doesn't seem to have ended.
What happens next? Paimon wants to know what happens next!
I guess we'll have to keep exploring. As for this book... Wait, I have an idea. Now that we've finished it, let's close it.
We've been transported again, but we're not back on the beach. We are somewhere in Mondstadt. Greetings, Honorable Kaiserin Derver Ertelang.
Amy, dear, I've made steak and fisherman's toast. Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Mother.
Oh, look at me being so forgetful. Ahem. Dost thou knowest, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, that the hour of luncheon approaches?
Of course, Mother.
Ah, behold the view from the window, a delight to the senses. Prinzessin, Kaiserin, would you care to join the Kaiser der Verurteilung for a grand royal picnic? We shall enjoy the scenic view and partake of the delicacies granted to us by the heavens.
Yes, I shall gladly join you.
Oh.
Does anyone want to say anything about that? Okay, I'll bite. So, Amy, that's Fischl's real name?
Seems like it. The other two voices were probably her mom and dad.
Why are you all giving me that look?
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
You think I was bluffing? My full title is and always has been Mona Magistus the Astrologist.
Oh, my apologies.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, it's a special case. Only geniuses get titles like this. Well, that makes no sense. What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
Well, it seems that closing the book is one way of affecting change in this mirage.
Well, I think it's sweet that Fischl's parents are willing to play along with her.
Well, they probably didn't indulge her forever. Based on the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood. It's a different story now she's grown up. You know a lot about Fischl, Mona. After all, we've been friends for quite a while. Speaking of, I wonder where Fischl is now.
That voice mentioned that she was heading out. We may as well go outside and see if we can find anything.
Means. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, we're back! Wait, why are we back? We haven't finished the story yet! This feels as awful as purchasing a counterfeit astrology tutorial or realizing you've forgotten your wallet in the middle of dinner. This is torture.
I think they're a little bit upset.
To be honest, I also don't like to read books that end on an unexpected cliffhanger.
No one likes that. All right, let's enter the Mirage again.
Good idea! Let's go!
Huh?
We're still here. It's not working.
That's odd. We were able to enter earlier, but now we can't.
Why? Why are we being denied the opportunity to finish the book? This is pure sadism.
Maybe it's because we've already reached the end of this book. Before leaving the Mirage, we saw that the book had been flipped to the final page. I believe Hymn of the Holy Land is divided into multiple volumes.
It's like one of those sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume. Ugh. I have to see the ending.
Yes, the ending. Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Huh? Who's there?
Heavens above, she saw me. Stand up straight, stand up straight.
You're...
I'm Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
That name's a little on the nose. So, Arnold, let me ask you something.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
Are there other volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land? Where can I find them?
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land is the sacred scripture of the Immer Nachreich. There are 3 volumes in total, with the other 2 stored in 2 high locations in the castle. If you wish to find the second volume, you must climb to the very top floor of the tower.
Tower? You mean that tower over there?
That is, indeed, the tower where the sacred scripture is stored. If you look closely to the cave right over there, you'll find a secret passage that will swiftly take you to the tower.
Okay. Thank you, Arnold.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
Yeah.
Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden? Concerning, perhaps, my relationship status? Or monthly income?
No. Goodbye. Let's ignore that, Raven, and proceed. There's a secret passage in the cave ahead that leads directly to the top of the tower.
But, ma'am, are you sure you're not interested in me? I only shared with you the secrets of the Immer Nachreich because of your great beauty. Ma'am, wait.
Mona. No, I would.
Judgment!
This is order. Gather.
Oh, this rocks!
Case determination process.
Life mimics drama as drama does life. Sometimes we know not whether we stand off stage or in the spotlight. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whose hand is written the fate of all.
Why are you in such a hurry? What is it that you're holding? Did you steal it?
Spare me your vicious slander. Nay, I happened upon this shiny by chance alone.
Let me see. Yes, as I thought. This is the very item that the princess lost the other day.
What? I swear to you, I found it. Unless, perhaps someone is trying to frame me?
Frame you? I dare say you... Oh, shoot, I forgot my line again.
Seriously? You only have a handful of lines. Next line, please. It's, I dare say you stole it, vile fiend, and remember, we really want to hear that aggression coming through.
I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. Okay, got it. Let's try another take.
All right, from the top, please, everyone.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one by whose hand is written the fate of all?
Whose hand is it?
Life mimics drama as drama does life. Sometimes we know not whether we stand off stage or in the spotlight. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whose hand is written the fate of all.
Why are you in such a hurry? What is it that you're holding? Did you steal it?
Spare me your vicious slander. Nay, I
Kind
happened
of.
upon this
Basically,
shiny
you
by
gotta
chance
figure out
alone.
who the character
Let
is.
me see. Yes, as I thought. This is the very item that the princess lost the other day.
He stole it.
What? I swear to you, I found it. Unless, perhaps someone is trying to frame me?
It's at least down how.
Frame you? I dare say you... Oh, shoot, I forgot my line again.
Seriously? You only have a handful of lines. Next line, please. It's, I dare say you stole it, vile fiend, and remember, we really want to hear that aggression coming through.
I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. Okay, got it. Let's try another take.
All right, from the top, please, everyone.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one by whose hand is written the fate of all?
I'm not understanding this riddle.
Life mimics drama as drama does life. Sometimes we know
That
not
was
whether we stand off stage or in the spotlight. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whose hand is written the fate of all.
Why are you in such a hurry? What is it that you're holding? Did you steal it?
Spare me
Yeah,
your
that's
vicious
I guess I
slander.
may want
Nay,
the fate
I
of
happened
this
upon
person.
shiny by chance alone.
At first I was like thinking the fate of all. It's like, okay, well,
Let me see. Yes, as I
like the Grand
thought.
Arc.
This is the very item that the princess lost the
encompassing
other day.
everything. I was like, maybe it's him. No,
What?
a person.
I swear to you, I found
The
it.
thief.
Unless, perhaps someone is trying to frame
And
me?
then he said, like,
Frame
he
you?
forgot his line, so I
dare
probably didn't
say
have some problem.
you... Dare say you... Oh, shoot, I forgot my line again.
Seriously? You only have a handful of lines. Next line, please. It's, I dare say you stole it, vile fiend, and remember, we really want to hear that aggression coming through.
Wasn't sure what
I
they meant by
dare
the
say you
question.
stole it, vile
Yeah,
fiend.
in comparison
Okay,
to the
got
story,
it. Let's try
or
another take.
you know, the actual
All right,
person.
from the top,
that's-
please, everyone.
doing screen capture, I wasn't sure
Seeker
by
of
what
secrets,
perspective
have
they
you
meant.
found the one by whose hand is written the fate of all?
I wasn't sure
Woo! Let me hear ya!
context of what they meant by that. Whatever. It's cute. Let's get to the castle. Castle in pretty good place.
Order guide you.
You can't run! Deal with me! Oh, this rocks!
To each in the world, life brings the burden of responsibility. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whom ought this burden of responsibility be borne?
What a beautiful day. A perfect day to rest.
Yeah, this shift seems to be going on forever. My talons are completely numb. You over there, would you stand guard a while in my stead?
Huh? Fine. Since you've been working for so long, I shall take pity on you and stand guard in your place.
What the? You make me cover your shift just so you can swan off over here and take it easy?
It wasn't my shift today anyway.
Well, whose was it then? You were the one standing guard when I came.
I was just passing by too, when the person on guard asked me to cover for them for a while. Then the guy who was supposed to be on guard went to rest under a parasol.
A parasol?
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one by whom ought the burden of responsibility be borne?
Let's go. Can't.
Judgment! Yeah.
Oh god, it restarted.
To much in the world, life brings the burden of responsibility. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whom ought this burden of responsibility be borne?
I just
What a beautiful day. A perfect day to rest.
Yeah, this shift seems to be going on forever. My talons are completely numb. You over there, would you stand guard a while in my stead?
Huh? Fine. Since you've been working for so long, I shall take pity on you and stand guard in your place.
What the? You make me cover your shift just so you can swan off over here and take it easy?
It wasn't my shift today anyway.
Well, whose was it then? You were the one standing guard when I came.
I was just passing by too, when the person on guard asked me to cover for them for a while. Then the guy who was supposed to be on guard went to rest under a parasol.
A parasol?
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one by whom ought the burden of responsibility be borne?
He was the guy who originally set him up, and he gave it to him, and then he gave it to him. Oh man, what a chain reaction. Oh fine, I guess I'll have to work, you know, you're working so hard. He was the one relaxing. Okay. Those are cute. A little different. Those are pretty cute. I like those. Different way to do the chest. Hear the cool little story. That's really good. Oh, Randy, yeah. These little things. Put a lot of thought into this. He's moving around and stuck.
Oz, reveal thyself!
How you doing? What's going on with you? It's playing Genshin. Not really much
Fate
else.
is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
I'm going cool with you.
Stabilize!
Woohoo! Let me hear ya!
Yeah, not too much. Put away zombie army 4. I was gonna get burned out, so I'll come back to it probably later in the years. The DLC isn't going on. Just.
Hey, stop! Who are you?
You don't look like citizens of the Immernachtreich. Explain yourselves. What's your purpose here?
This place even comes with guards! What are you doing?
How can you prove that you are Her Highness's retainers?
Such an absurd question betrays your ignorance. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
That's the password of the Immernachtreich! They really are Her Highness's retainers!
Oh my goodness, we didn't know. Please, forgive us.
Now step down!
Yes, we're leaving now.
They're gone!
This is the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land. Everyone ready?
Bring it on!
People who try to deceive others are often deceived by others themselves. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, to whom goes the treasure when all is said and done?
Bury it good. No one else can find it.
If we bury it too deep, even we won't be able to find it. Boss, do you really think this fake shiny will fool everyone?
With the real one buried here, we can sell the fake, and no one will be the wiser. Come on, quick. Put the fake shiny on the table.
That's the fake one. It's a message of it.
Hey, look! I found a shiny thing here. Is it a real one?
Of course not. Although it does look very similar. Maybe we can switch it out for the real one.
Welcome, welcome, everyone. What a rare treasure we have for you today. Feel free to come to the table and have a look. We'll start the auction shortly. It goes to the highest bidder.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Okay, they're switched.
Let's go. What are you doing? Hey, what's that shiny in your hand? Crumbs! They caught us! Forget it! Leave the shiny and let's get out of here! Huh. Wait. This looks like the real shiny. The thieves replaced the real one with a fake and they almost got away with it!
In broad daylight, no less. Truly terrible. Quickly, swap them back.
Swap.
All right, the item's back on the table. But what should we do with the replacement?
You can keep it as a toy for all I care.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? To whom went the treasure when all was said and done?
It's possible. Dropped it. And he kept it. Might be. He might have said the toy one, but it's actually the real one. You have to.
Time to celebrate. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Trading around. Let's keep. I like the little bubbles here. Even though I already know where this is going.
However, the Immer Nachtreich soon became plagued by a perpetual nightmare. Tasrak, the wicked dragon, infiltrated the subterranean, crossed the bottom of the sea, and eventually came to Rome above the capital.
Huh? A dragon? The only thing I notice is gloomy weather.
Could the dragon be some kind of metaphor?
If that's so, our arch-nemesis Tasrak, the wicked dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her and rejects her fantasies.
You need to grow up, not be a little kid. Poor little fish. It's so embarrassed. He's being embarrassed. I can see how sad it would be for him.
Knowing their peril, the people prayed to the Soteria.
You can't run!
I will have order.
Oz, my faithful escort through the darkness, pave the way for thy princessen with the truth thine eyes behold. All that is lowly escapes my gaze. It is but a mere illusion.
Is this to say that a flaw unseen is a flaw that does not exist, mein Fräulein?
I know there's gonna be one here. Oh, that might be something now. Fine. There's gonna be one in the damn zone. Huh. The webinar. How you doing? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? So I can see things. It's like there's no visual cue for this shit. Like a circle will just come up if you're close enough. It's like, where the hell is it? see. Yes. Hey, what's up, Kotria? How you doing? What's going on with you? You hear me alright? Not sure if you can hear me. Able to hear me? Yes, no? Okay, just want to make sure. Trying to figure out this stupid puzzle. I have not. I have much luck on it. I'm not sure which way it's supposed to go. Figure. It's not. I tried that. What was it? I tried that. Oh, now it works.
the Prinzessin descended to confront the dragon. But the great battle was certain to damage the castle.
I found a link show that does in-game 5 days a week. That's cool. I hope you get a lot done before you. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, I stopped playing Final Fantasy 11 again. It disappeared.
Judgment! Punishment!
Yeah, just I got burned out again. But I was running out of things to do again, so I was like, yeah, I better take another break. That's just the truth, you know.
You can't!
Finally, she pierced through the dragon's scales with thundering retribution, and spoke to all amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said,
Yeah, I mean, it's nice when you got a lot to do. It's like you won't be bored. But yeah, when you're like me and you've done mostly everything in the game, there's not too much to get excited about. You know, I want to be excited, but at the same time, it's like I do like one thing now, maybe two things. That's it, because I don't need to do anything else.
Judgment! Amp it up!
So, just enjoy it while you can. Like I say, you get to that point, you're eventually going to run out of things to do, and then it's like, oh, okay, now I'm bored. It's just the truth of it all, you know? Yeah, it's true. It's having goals and trying to accomplish those goals, and you have no goals left. It kind of gets boring. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be certain jobs that aren't gonna be played. That's just how it is. It's Final Fantasy 11. It's always had that job balance problem. You know, just certain jobs just get no love. Certain jobs are way more in demand than others.
Please!
We just got to the interesting part! What did the princess say?
That voice sounds familiar. Is it that Nachtgraben Plato fella again?
Oh, thank goodness. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
We should be the ones asking that. What are you doing here?
Yeah, just play the job you like. I mean, ultimately, as long as your link shell is willing to let you play the job you like, that's fine. But do realize that sometimes they might need you with the job. It's good to have variety. But there are some link shells out there that make you have to know every job. I'm like, oh no, I'm not going to do that. That's too much. I'm not going to get there level every single damn job. Ooh. There's some people, you know, they expect you to have everything leveled and everything, you know, this. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna do that. It's too hardcore for me. The old me would have did it, but the new me is like, nah, I'm not gonna do it anymore. I wouldn't be a good Link Show member just because I'm just too old for it. I'm not willing to tolerate it. You're still young and you're kind of exposed to it. But as you get older, you start to realize certain things aren't worth doing. That's why I play by myself. Yeah, and that's what makes you happy, and it's enjoy it. Then hey, that's all good. Nothing wrong with it. Nice. Well, I mean, as long as they're willing to help you out, that's cool. I mean, as long as they're not too demanding of you.
I'm sorry you have to keep seeing me in such a wretched state. I suppose I'm still not good enough to play the role of a qualified Nachtgraben return.
Nice.
Play the role?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm not a real knight. Rather, I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theater troupe.
That's not really something to be smug about.
Ah, well, you see, that's where you're mistaken. Theater is an essential part of Immanotreich's culture. A fantastic theatrical performance is the greatest tribute we can pay to Her Highness.
Oh, so this is your local culture?
Exactly. So I'm delighted that I got to play the knight.
Why does the princess enjoy the theater so much?
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness." I believe it is because Her Highness appreciates true art.
That's cool.
And can also sense emotions hidden deep
I mean, how
within
old,
the
if you don't mind me
souls of
asking, Kotri, how old are you, Kotria?
The
You don't mind me
crystallization,
asking, I'm
the
just curious.
sublime
I'm guessing
expression
you're
of
pretty
emotion,
young.
is the heart of theater.
You're either really young
Understand
or
always have a
you're maybe an older person.
sensitive heart filled with a rich array of emotion.
I'm just curious how old you are.
So that's how it is.
Thank you for your answer, Sir Knight.
Oh, thank you so much for calling me a knight. So, basking still in this honor, I will be off to my battleground. May we meet again.
Hopefully not. Be more careful in the future.
Oh, and please remember the password to unlock the gate. Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Okay, I mean, you're 28. You're still kind of young. When you start getting your 30s, your mind's... I will say I started to change when I hit my 30s. It kind of hit me when I hit like 34. I started to really change. My mental state and everything, I was like, man, I thought things so differently now. Start to realize that...
Upon my command,
The 28's pretty young.
and take flight.
I was still pretty full of spunk at that age. I kind of lost my spunk when I hit my mid-30s.
Ah, the book has appeared.
I mean, I'm not trying to, like, make it seem like you're gonna, oh no, I better, before my life is over. Don't think like that. I'm just saying my perspective changed when I got to my middle 30s.
Greetings, my most esteemed father and mother. Today is celebrated as a festival in the Immonokreich, and I hope you can both spare some time.
Amy, come on now, darling. You can't be carrying on like that at this age.
You're a big girl now. It's time to forget the fairy tales.
But...
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books. Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more meaningful.
Oh. Okay, Mom. I understand.
Poor visual. He has to grow up.
We're back again.
I knew this was gonna be a sad story.
I believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
This is something I am all too familiar with. There are always people who believe that our passions are a waste of time.
Kind of, I was speaking of being older. Yeah, it's not a good thing to, like, shoot down people's dreams. I notice, like, when you get older, you start to become, like, senile, and you think that what people do when they're young is stupid. It's like, yeah, you shouldn't destroy people's passion. I think that's the thing. That's dangerous. You start to realize as you get older, like, yeah, it's not really cool to destroy people's passion. If their passion is in something, let them follow their passion. Don't kill their passion. It's just like, it's taking something great about them. I think I've done that to some people, like crushed their dreams by things I say. I shouldn't say those things. I know this applies to real life, like younger people, like you, Patria, obviously we're 14 years apart. And I don't want to crush your dreams or your happiness, because, that's what makes you push through life. Gives you that strength that you need. And then you take it away from somebody, it's like, oh man, it's depressing. It's got like super real right now.
Huh? You're...
directions, Arnold.
I mean, you're back.
Why?
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
Well, you bet right on that front.
You need not do anything for me, my dear lady. The opportunity to behold your beauty is the finest reward I can ask for. I shall give you the answer you seek.
Yes. What's that bonaboo?
The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
Is it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but of course, sir. What sort of question is that? No nation would treat its most treasured books as if they were just cast out into the wilderness.
That means we will still find Nachtgraven guards stationed there.
It is a citizen's utmost honor to guard the sacred scriptures. But it matters not. I'm quite sure the fine lady merely seeks to peruse them and has no malicious intentions. Your face is captivating and full of wisdom, and the company you keep appears to be heroes of some renown. I have the utmost faith that you will be able to comprehend the meaning behind the stories in our sacred scriptures.
Getting buttered up.
Her Highness's accomplishments were documented by Oz, the great secretary, and became great treasures of the Immernachtreich. I wish Her Highness joy and happiness every time I read those books.
Yeah, and you kind of don't want to become the thing that your parents become. You want to be.
Oh!
You want to be a little bit more open-minded.
Would you care to join me for a cup of coffee, good lady? If coffee is not to your taste, we can have black tea, milk tea, or hot chocolate instead. If you don't want to, that's perfectly okay. I'll keep my distance and be with you in spirit as you enjoy a drink on your own. Your joy is my joy.
Guy. God damn. I'm so desperate for Mona. At least he's got good taste. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Take away kids' their aspirations, their dreams, their joy. Because I know how that feels to have no joy in your heart. I know that feeling. It's a shitty feeling. You have nothing to dream. You want to share you some really dark secrets about me. I have not dreamed in many years. I literally had a dream recently, like not too long ago, but before that point, I hadn't dreamed for I literally think about 8 years. I have never had a dream. And I'm thinking to myself, and sometimes they say people that don't have dreams means they have no aspiration in life. I don't know if that's true or not, but I could definitely see some relation to it. People that usually dream a lot have a lot of hopes and goals in life. You know, they things that they want. You know, they want to aspire to be, whether it be an actor or something like that. They dream big. So those dreams are reflected because they have a very vivid imagination. And I haven't had dreams in so long, so it's like maybe that's why I don't do too much in life, because I'm really just kind of sedentary. don't dream at all. Dreaming's not normal for me. I literally don't dream at all. So, I know it sounds super depressing, believe me, I know. That's just the truth.
Stop! It's you guys again.
What's your problem? We're the princess's personal retainers.
Cut the lies! Her Highness doesn't keep company with nobodies like you.
Oh, really? Are you prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll say it again. Her Highness doesn't keep company with...
Who are these nobodies you speak of?
Special.
Her Highness and Sir Oz.
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Immonokreich.
How dare you treat one's hand-picked retainers with such disdain? Begone!
But...
Don't you butt me!
Yes, Your Highness.
You smoke a I have a couple of friends that smoke a lot of weed. My roommate smokes a
You
lot.
may consider that the case for the time being.
What main Fräulein means is that it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here, even though she did not wish to confront this mirage.
Didn't want to confront it, huh? Sounds like Mona was right.
It felt like we were peeking into your diary.
Nonsense. Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Immonokreich would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily swayed.
What main Fräulein means to say is that there are other troubles in this area.
Troubles? Have you run into anything dangerous?
This matter can be revisited later. For now, let us proceed with more important work.
Let's get this show on the road. The book's right in front of us. Let's not just stand here.
Yeah, like I said, I understand. Some people use weed as a coping mechanism. I know. I never did it before, but if you want to use it, cool. Yeah, nothing against it. English of the blue scars without red statements. Red scars you are off.
People change their minds as they would change their stance, but sometimes it is wise to chart your course based on the prevailing wind. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know who among these was truly deceived.
Well, did you bring the goods?
I did. You have what I wanted?
Come on, bring him out. Let him feast his eyes.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 10 shinies.
They're all fake. Be careful.
It's pretty rock and roll to me.
How come these shinies don't look as shiny as they're supposed to?
You're not gonna take the shinies without giving me the goods, are you? That's not how this works.
Goods. I knew you wouldn't be honest, so I didn't bring the goods at all.
No, today I'm the one bringing the goods. I've got them right here.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. You're with them, aren't you?
Sorry. I went to a lot of trouble to bring the goods here. Come on, take the goods.
Come on,
boss. Take the goods.
Wait, what? So you two aren't with them after
Oh
all?
god, this is getting confusing.
You're too green to be contending with me. I played alone to lure you out. Looks like it was worth it.
If there's fire.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these was truly deceived?
Time to celebrate. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
But yeah, like I said, quick share, it's cool. Don't worry. I don't hate on you doing that. Pretty open-minded. I try to be. I don't like being too judgmental. I say I've got my learning experience. I try to be patient. People do their own because they want to. See the crap ones. It's cracking your dreams.
Majestic but fragile, vast yet vulnerable. This domain both amazes and sickens me.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant mirage before, and even she is enthralled by it.
Yeah, pick your poison. My poison is food. I like to eat. That's probably my coping mechanism. Food's always been a thing that I always run to when I'm bored, or, depressed, or just mostly bored. When I get bored, I eat a lot. It's just a coping mechanism. I realize I should. When I'm actually full of joy and stuff, and I actually have goals in life, I don't eat very much. Like, I eat normal. But, it's a balance. Balance is the name of the game. You just choose a different poison. Food's gonna be my device.
This is order. Solidify.
You can't run.
I will have order. Gather.
Try till I'm dead. Judgment.
Yeah. Such is life, Enjoy it while you can. Try to think positive, and it's best to think positive. It's not good to think negative. Negative doesn't bring anything good. But I'll admit I get pretty negative at times. Stop being so negative. I just think that's me being, It's not good to be seen. It just, truthfully, people aren't happy. That's why they act the way they do.
There's a castle here, but some parts seem to be missing. Fischl, is this yours?
Allow me a moment to reminisce.
Mein Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
Oz, don't say it out loud. I suddenly recollect that 2 pieces are currently missing from my royal domain.
So we have to find 2 missing pieces.
Spoke amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said, "May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees." Such wise and compassionate words could only come from your own writing, Mein Fräulein.
Yet this kingdom appears to be anything but what I've described. The shadows lurking behind the scenes are disconcerting.
Prinzessin Fischl again continued her song, and the interwoven chords of her sacred words became the Immer Nachtreich's hymn.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I can test that myself. It's a lot of times people are because they're unhappy, so they reflect their negativity on other people. Which I've done many times because I was not happy. I mean, I'm not fully happy, to be honest. Life gets repetitive. It gets boring. I think that's kind of a thing that you have to deal with as an adult. It's just part of being human. We get bored. That's just human beings in general. We get bored. It's just the nature of our existence. Just how it is. It's just how it is. that. It's scary. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a positivity. You have to think positive. A lot of people dwell on the negative a lot. Guess that I understand. Gotta cope with it. It's just being human. People get depressed, sad, a lot of anger, hatred, a lot of negative energy. Try to be positive. I mean, you got people like me who can be very negative. I know it's because I'm really unhappy. Or I'm bored. You know, when someone's really positive, you know, energy around. People like to be around positive energy people.
Order guide.
That's what they crave. People crave positivity. People want that. People want to be happy. Happiness is something everybody wants to achieve. Happiness in your heart. That's probably one of the greatest feelings you can ever experience in your entire life. True happiness.
She picked up mere stones to carve out mountains and oceans before bestowing upon her people castles and towns. My magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
You can be happy and be bored. I've been happy and bored. I think happiness is like your whole demeanor. When you're happy, when things are good in life, you know, you're generally positive. But then when you're bored, it's just a temporary moment. There's a difference between boredom and depression. Boredom means it's just you're temporarily not entertained. Depression is when nothing makes you happy, or you have no ambition. It's a constant state of being. So I do think it's much different. I don't think they're the same. Shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Very confused. But yeah. Like I said, being unhappy. Yeah, I think they complement each other. Like, when you're bored, your state of mind, it can be like, it doesn't bring you happiness for being. No one's happy when they're bored. But your state of mind, where it's like, hey, I'm still happy with my life, I'm happy with everything. It's just in this moment, I'm not happy. But people, I think that's something that all people have to just go through. There's nothing you can do about that. There's going to be times in your life where you're just not, where you're not entertained, you're not having fun, you know, you're not happy. That's temporary. But it's when you're unhappy all the time, nothing brings you joy. That's depression. But this is where it wants me to go. I'm gonna fuck this up. It's supposed to be I'm confused. So? Yeah, it's finding what makes you happy, brings you happiness, gives you ambition in life. That's what you have to look for. Once you find that, I think that'll let the driving force to positivity and reinforcing, keeping depression at bay. It's when you don't have those things to keep depression at bay, otherwise it creeps up on you. Let's see. This.
Judgment! Amp it up! Hey. Lights out. Check.
I understand. No, I don't have a significant other in my life. I've had no desire to have one. I'm not looking for a partner. I just have no interest in being with somebody. Fine with being single. Maybe that's the reason why I'm bored, because I don't have someone to share my emotions and feelings with. I don't know. Yeah, it's something I'm not actively looking for. It's something I care about. It's just, if it happens, it happens. Cool. If it doesn't happen, I really don't care. I'm more than willing to die single. I'll be honest, I don't like being tied down. That's why I don't want to be with a girl. Because I feel tied down. I like my freedom. It could be I have too much freedom. Maybe that's what it is. And there's multiple reasons. One thing I hate about life is I feel like all I do is work. Necessary evil that a lot of us have. Gotta work, gotta pay the bills, gotta do all that the necessary stuff. Being an adult, responsibilities, take care of the rent, the mortgage, your bills. That's just part of it. You can't escape that. I have to work. I just can't not work. Working is a necessary thing. We all have to work. I can't depend on someone to take care of me. It's not that person's job. My job is to take care of myself. I'm already 42, so I have 20 years. I'm hoping to retire. Then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do because I'm gonna have a lot of time on my hands. The next 5 years, I plan to travel. That's my goal. I would like to travel by the time I'm 45. I wanna visit other parts of the world. Definitely a goal of mine. I do want to visit the world. Just talk to different people, just see what's out there.
You can't run.
I will have order. Stabilize.
I work for a video game company. It's a kickback job. I work at pretty minimal stress. It's not a stressful job. Something I value. I'm a technical support representative slash support. Yeah, that's what I do. Good for you. That works for me. Yeah, so it's a laid back job. It's not hard. It actually got easier as I've been promoted. It's not as much. There's different type of work, but I'm not stressed out. It's pretty laid back. Get to work from home. I get pretty good benefits. Job's not that hard. I am learning a lot of new things, which is fine. It's part of taking on a new job. You have to learn new things. Get good at them. Eventually, you learn those things, you get good at them, then you get promotions, and you get to better, more opportunities, make more money. Just. So I'm glad my job's been giving me a lot of opportunities, so I'm taking advantage of them. And it gets a little scary because you're doing things you don't know how to do. And you learn, and you're like, you can get it. It's as long as they're patient with you and teach you, guide you. It's a learning process. Glad that they understand that, I don't know everything, so it takes time. So yeah, working from home is really nice. It's definitely a blessing. Jump into the abyss or something? That didn't work. That didn't work. There's something else. I'm missing something. Something else here. I don't get the point of this right now. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's always good to make good money. I mean, I could make a lot more. Yeah, fucking, I hate corporate environments. I really do. Especially when you get older, you don't want to deal with that shit. It's stressful. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm supposed to hit these with something? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's nothing else here. It's just these two things right here. And there's this third one over here. Oh wait, there's another one. Let's see. Alright, over here. This way. Yeah, nothing wrong with making more money. Life easier. I mean, I'm living really good, to be honest. I just bought a house last year. I'm living really good. I'm pretty set. And then I got my retirement. I got a pretty. I'm a beneficiary, family. I'm really well taken care of. I don't have to worry about too much either. I should be living very, very comfortably. I should be.
When the people worshipped her, she replied, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness.
You're so
Bow
sorry.
down to me, and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness.
That sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
King. Yeah. What's up, Hellfire? How you doing? How do I build Jinyan? For Jinyan, I use. I can't check right now. It's not gonna. I'm not trying to check. Jinyan, I use Wolf's Graystone, and then for artifacts, it's just generic set. Attack, normal attack damage, nothing major. Physical damage bonus, lots of crit, lots of physical, lots of attack, and lots of crit rate. She's all physical damage. You can also do a fire build, but I heard it's not very good. She's all physical damage. She does a lot of damage, but you do have to work on her pretty hard. It's not easy.
Help me!
Man.
I had a feeling he'd show up. Again?
Please don't say that. I can assure you that this will definitely be the last time.
Okay. What's up, mister? Make me follow you. No, nothing. Just I took a little nap so I could play this longer. That was all. Yeah, like I said, my finances are pretty good right now. Living with 3 other people right now. We have a 2-bedroom house, but it's really roomy. We got 4 people living here. So basically renting out 2 rooms. Me and my dad, I got the smallest room, and my dad's got the living room. We're gonna probably turn the den into another bedroom. So eventually I'm gonna do some reconstruction on the house.
A successful journey.
I do want to turn them. It's going to cost me probably, I'm guessing, like $3,000 to do the work. But I think it's worth it.
Too. But in the future, please strive to be more vigilant.
I shall remember your words for the rest of my life. But it is time to say our final goodbye. You may not have noticed, but the weather has improved, and the sea has become pleasant and calm. We have awaited this day for a long time.
Yeah.
You may be amazed that someone as reckless as me could become an actor, but please believe me when I say it's not by chance. Every Noct Raven is looking for a way to contribute to the world. We just want to find our place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play. You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
Prophecy? But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Immernacht Reich was engulfed by a menacing shadow. But our ruler stood by and did nothing, as if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom. Soon after, Oz, the great secretaire, appeared among us. He brought us the sacred scriptures and a most encouraging prophecy. That prophecy is just as it's described in the book, and predicts a blessed future for the Immernacht Reich. As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear, and we have been eagerly awaiting for that blessed day. The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, she will eventually remember the paradise of the Immernacht Reich, and on that day, we will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy. That is why I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior. I do whatever it takes to prove my devotion to her. Your Highness!
Oh, right! Yeah, she was lurking in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
My citizen, thy will is strong enough to sunder the wicked dragon's wings. I shall now receive thy blessing.
It is my utmost honor.
Thou hast done well. 'Tis almost most evident that thou dost possess the virtues of a knight. Go, take thy position, and wait for the performance to begin.
We commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness. Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against the shadow that plagues the Immernacht Reich.
Thank you, Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. In that case, I will take my leave. Oh, by the way, please keep in mind that the password for the gate ahead is Zia, mein Sommernachtgarten.
Paimon's confused. What were you guys role-playing just now?
Is there not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts? Fools!
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that you are all rather stupid.
Wow. That's mean.
Yeah, you didn't need to translate that.
I suppose this is the important business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
Huh? Wait, what is it? What's happening?
Like, you guys are idiots. I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks for pointing that out. Really, really appreciate that. Yeah, BB Tag is an awful game, and I'll be honest, I hope it never comes back. It's such a joke of a game.
Zion, mein Sommernacht Garden. There's the book. Let's go and close it. Let's hope we won't get transported to another strange place this time.
But yeah, Butcher, it's good when you don't have to worry about financial things, you know? Worry about, paying your mortgage, your bill. Can't afford to pay a credit card bill or buy something that you want. Or, even something you need. Like, let's say, I gotta have food, I gotta have clothing, I gotta have, gas in my car. And you'd be surprised at a lot of things you take for granted. As you get older, you start becoming wiser and realize it's really important. You gotta take care of yourself. So your mom and daddy aren't gonna do it forever. And I don't want my parents having to take care of me the rest of my life. That's not their job.
Library? Why are we inside a library?
You must be the arch nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called Princessin. How laughable. What gives you the impression that you can defeat me? You should know over the past few days, I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
So she has... I'm guessing this is supposed to be her in the real world. How she... I'm guessing that's what it is? Or... Like, or the other, she's the girl that got stuck in the fairy tale. Like her other self.
Why is there another you? Is it a shadow?
Shadow. Yes.
Yeah,
I
it's a
suppose
shadow.
that probably describes our connection aptly enough. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy? You? And that raven over there. You must be Oz? Excellent. I have been waiting for you for a long time. I heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the hymn of the Holy Land into the Immanok. I suppose that was you?
At your service, mein Fräulein.
Why did you call her mein Fräulein?
As you can see, that's also mein Fräulein over there. And if she is mein Fräulein, then does that not make her my master?
Seems logical enough.
I might as well inform you that the Immanok is a place with no way out. Now that you've made it here, I shall crush you and make you my servant. As for Oz, despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense, why don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with Oz.
Mein Fräulein flatters me. I see no reason to refuse.
Oz? Where do you think you're going?
Oh, he's actually going over to the other side. Fischl, haven't you taught your raven anything about loyalty?
Oh, this is not the time to discuss my shortcomings! Have you been bewitched, Oz? Why should you trust that she's telling the truth? Is not the Immanok Reich a sacred land of liberty and theater? You are gravely mistaken if you presume the Immanok Reich to be some kind of amusement park. Listen closely. It is a tomb for those who cannot face reality. You will be buried here, and I will take Oz, the product of our imagination, and live forever in the royal castle. A tomb?
It's supposed to be, it's supposed to embody her trapped in her dream world. She never grows up. She doesn't want to face the real world. She'd rather be stuck in her dream. And then I'm guessing this Fischl is supposed to be her older self, the one that grew up.
You of all people should know about this. Why does it always rain in the Immanok Reich? Why isn't there any music in this so-called paradise? Because of you. It's all because of you! How pathetic. No, dearest Amy, you, not I, are the one responsible for all of this. You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself. I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up. The Immanok Reich is now mine, and it is not your place to tell me what to do. Amy, you are but a weak fool who does not deserve this world. Be gone.
Hey, are you done? For you to give yourself such a piece of your mind, it must have been bothering you for a long time.
Luna?
Oh God, this is so sad.
What's that look on your face?
I've seen the side of Fischl before.
You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it, but she might be right.
No. Please do not think that. Your Highness, do you still remember why we came here?
Kazuha?
I am a samurai from Inazuma who's been entrusted with your safety. These individuals also responded to your call.
Having your own tomb does sound pretty cool, but the Immanok Reich is not a tomb.
Shinyan. Oh, so you've made some friends. But do you really think that's enough for you to defeat me? I am your fear, your dark side. I am the nightmare from which you had never escaped in all these years. Standing before me, you are nothing! No, I can't. I can't lose. Not now. I will be the one to claim victory. Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
As long as you maintain a level head.
That was a good story. I like this one a lot. I wasn't expecting this grand of a story. Very cool. She doesn't pause, that's right.
Get it together. Don't lose to anyone, and definitely don't lose to yourself. You ain't weak. That's not true at all. Feel the beat. Shadows of fate.
Time to go.
Let me scribe. Oh, my divination attempts are working again. And the stars say the official I know will obtain a landslide victory.
Impossible! How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Stand down!
Do you still think I'm going to lose?
You looked down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward. And yes, I did used to be like that. Because I am someone who can't face reality. Who spends all day daydreaming and can't cope with setbacks or criticisms. But now I understand. I understood as soon as I first laid my eyes on this mirage. Do you see that incredible world out there? So vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination, the source of my power. You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession, but that's not your true nature. You're no princessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser, the one who's holding me back.
This is definitely Persona.
You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing. You are far weaker than me. Now give it back! What? Return to me what is rightfully mine. The Imanok Reich, the castle, my people, and most importantly, my companion Oz.
Oh, mein Fräulein, you speak with such eloquence and vigor now. You've truly matured into the princessin.
You've got some nerve opening your beak, traitor.
No, mein Fräulein, I've come here to prove something to you all. As we all know, Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl. But consider this. When I switched sides, you did not lose your identity, did you?
Indeed. These are words of wisdom.
What do you mean, my identity?
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
Huh?
This is my question to you, main Fräulein.
Fischl is... Well... Fischl is... She's a loser! A coward who refuses to confront her true self behind the fantasies and lies!
No, you are wrong.
Fischl is... me?
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Huh? That's it?
Indeed, main Fräulein. Fischl is sometimes the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly. Fischl is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends, and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Immernachtreich. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect. Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating, beating herself up countless times, yet she always finds a way to rise again. Main Fräulein, no one merits the name Fischl more than you do. It's a complex yet simple name that represents the beauty of dreams and liberty. With or without loyal admirers, Amy will always be Fischl. You are Fischl, the enlightened one, who has always carried that belief in her heart.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees!
Thank you for creating the Immernachtreich and giving us a homeland, for authoring the hymn of the Holy Land in your subconscious, which offered us hope for a bright future. Please, embrace your darkness and return to your
Totally
true form,
Persona, man. It's totally Persona. It's just like watching a character convert their true self, and it's like... it's the same thing. I'm gonna call it official Genshin Persona. It's you.
Woo! Fancy dress Fischl vanished! Wait a minute! And now she's back?
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart, where it belongs.
Everyone, lend me your ears. There she is. Citizens of the Immernachtreich, do you hear my summons?
Yes, Your Highness.
Oh, there she goes again. I am so done with this.
Oz speaks the words of truth. Today is a grand occasion, for it is the day that I seize back my heart and reclaim control of my kingdom. I hereby announce, welcome to the Immernachtreich! Yay!
I was like, yay.
One stormy night, a girl found a way to the future in the library.
I like this story.
She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
Then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
This story is fucking awesome, dude. This has got to be one of my favorite side quests in the entire game.
What a wonderful day. I reclaimed my heart and became the true princess in Urtalan. The Immonakreich really appeared. Even so, I know that all the negative emotion I've been harboring in my heart will not simply go away. And that's okay. I'll carry these imperfections with me as I fight on, because I now know that what I have is unique and wonderful.
Fischl, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
Lady Paimon, do watch your words.
Oh, right. Okay. Your Highness, wouldst thou care to venture outdoors and...
Chickens.
Chicken stuff out?
That is so bad.
How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Prinzessin of Urtalan? I concur. Now, let us rejoice and celebrate this historic moment for the Immonakreich.
Oh, what mein Fräulein means is that she entreats you to celebrate the arrival of the Immonakreich with utmost zeal and great joy.
Alright, we get it. Please don't translate her words back into official speak.
Watching a theater performance in a nation like this must be quite an experience. As for the puzzle I'm working on, I should have an answer soon.
Oh, there's something we've got to do. Your Highness, Oz, please excuse us for a moment.
Very well. See you soon.
Come on, let's try to contact Venti again.
Some of the other two stories are nowhere near as good as this one.
Oh, it's him. Huh? That isn't the tone-deaf bard.
See?
You're right, we've never met before.
Who is this?
I know you want to communicate with someone beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection. Huh? Wouldn't you rather find out the answer for yourself than ask someone else? The fantastic mirage represents the deep dream, the most fundamental reflection of the human heart. Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it. Who the heck was that?
Okay.
Oh, this is weird. How was she able to cut off her connection to Venti? And why would she want to know what you feel? Nope, Paimon doesn't get it. It's kind of eerie, but Paimon will protect you. Paimon will be there for you no matter what.
Yes, definitely. Nice. Yeah, this stuff to do. This is by far the best part of this event. It's the official story. Like, I really enjoyed knowing true fishing. I had a feeling that this girl was... She wasn't what she seemed. There was definitely some shit going on. Oh, that's a thing, right? Okay, so this is Impact. Okay, so we unlocked that. I don't know. Change. Springboard? Cave near the cliff. Cave near the Where are we going? Bananas. What are we going? So confused. What's the point? Crazy excessive. I was expecting that. Is it supposed to be on top? So look at that. Well, that's just a part of it. There's more of it. have a lot of secrets. Let me over there, and I was like, okay, I guess we're going for a ride. So, secrets. This castle is a lot of shit. It's gonna take a while to clear. It's an effect for maintenance.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. You must be the world-famous traveler, and this must be the traveler's best companion, Paimon.
Wow! How did you know our names?
You are the island's most distinguished guests. Of course I know who you are. After all, I am... I am the world-famous head of Twilight Theater.
You say you're world famous, but we've never heard of you.
It's fine, now you have. After a painstaking amount of work, our play, Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess, is finally ready for the stage. There are 5 acts in this play, each with 2 scenes. My distinguished guests, you have come at the perfect time. The show is about to start. Please take a seat. I still need to take care of something backstage. Please excuse me. You are about to witness the debut of Twilight Theater's best ever play. Please sit back and enjoy.
Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting. Huh. There's a quest. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they just know the races there and sidetrack me so bad. Seriously, this area has so much crap.
Alright, Sakar. We're done with the signal testing on this island. Let's hope the machine starts up without any issues.
Okay, okay, come on. Let's get to the next island and finish what we came to do. The sooner we complete our assignment, the sooner I can go back to camp and rest.
That shit is like the awesome parts of the game. But to get rid of this. This is they put all this work to make it amazing. Make an amazing area that you're gonna use for one event and you're never gonna see it ever again. That's so fucking stupid. You can tell they put a lot of time into this. And it's like, you know, just to see it. Oh, well, I'll never see it again. See you later. I'm like, that's pretty stupid. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Yeah, I got 30 days left. That's it. It's a shame. It's a real shame. I don't know why they make dumb moves like this. It's like, oh, nobody wants to play this shit. Like, what are you talking about? People love this shit. Actually, when you give people a reason to do it. I love it when it comes to a good story and lots of secrets and all these little interesting side things and new areas. It's awesome.
Let the show begin.
Power cord!
Order guide. Solidify.
You can't run! Judgment! Pyrotechnics! You can't run! Feel the beat! Judgment! You can't run! That was just the intro.
Let's dance.
Punishment! Time to rock!
Gather. This is order.
Judgment! Pyrotechnics! You can't run! Judgment! Feel the beat!
16 fantastic touches to obtain. Yeah. Still working on it. Oh yes, I got plenty of time to finish this event. Still so much to do. At least we got a good it's transpired in previous events. Not as anyone near as good as this one.
You can't run! Power forward!
Yeah, like I said, at least it gave me a
I'll protect us.
Feel the beat!
Order Kaiju.
Judgment!
Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
This. Oh, okay. Oh. She's so cute. I love that little chick. It's so fucking cool. So true. Seafood. Oops. Let's image this now so to see it. Yes, totally would have thought. I would have totally thought that was fine. Sure game, yeah. Yeah, you can screw yourself. I totally know it's 5. I mean, that's hilarious. But it's like, yeah, totally. I totally knew that was 5. Oh god, it's too funny. Come on. Ouch. more. That's cool. So, other weeklies are done, I think. Get two bosses yesterday. Yesterday, earlier in the week. Still gotta finish up this. I got a whole week to do this. I can do it next weekend. Or, yeah, it's next week. Oh, wait, today. Get up to 11:03 and do it. All finger gems. Let's see. It's gotta be bosses. Let's keep doing bosses. Still need more of this one. Yeah, at least I got things to do with this game. I think next week I'll be playing a lot more of this. Like a lot now. Doing a heavy amount of it.
Decided by destiny.
Shadow Raven! Fire hazard!
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Here come the fireworks!
Let's dance.
By royal decree.
You know what? I still need a lot of it. Here's the restroom. Take a piss. That was fun. I really enjoyed that event. It was really damn good.
for now, but friends are forever.
Something dreadful happen again?
Make a lot of fluids to it. Drink a lot of coffee, a bunch of water, and some energy drinks. So,
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
let's see. It's nice right now. My room feels like heaven right now. It's nice, cool, like 70s in my room. Low 70s. Feels nice. Feels amazing. Guessing this will be Mama's story. Guess the last Mirage. Because unless it's my Mirage. Because the first one, yeah, we did Kazuha and we did Jinny, and then again, it could be my Mirage, but Mona would make more sense. Let's see Mona's backstory a little bit. Why she acts the way she does. Yeah, she loves. I can tell Mona loves to get buttered up, man. Like I don't know when he was talking about her beauty, I was like, she getting all blushy. She was just like, yeah, she loves the attention, man. She loves being praised. I can tell Mona is very conscious about herself. Like to be like, yes, tell me I'm beautiful, tell me I'm smart, tell me I'm, it's like, she eats that shit up there. She just loves it. Like some girls are like, oh yes, tell me I'm beautiful. Talk about me. Tell me how great I am. Girls are like that, man. They get excited when you talk about them like that. They just like melt in your hand. But yes, I will be. You'll be my woman. Anything for that Mona booty. Bosses. Spend another 120 right there.
Let me scribe. Time for a light show. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Midnight Phantasma, go for shut down!
And that's can't go below 25%. Stop. I'll let you kill it.
Written in the stars. Help protect us. Shadow Raven. Delve into.
Drop this thing. Hunter left. Two more bosses. Under left, and I gotta use both of them. Gotta use both. I like the fact now that they made it where excess will carry over. I do like that. That's a nice feature. It's like, oh, you don't waste it. Thank God. Like, because that's shitty. This sucks when you do it and then you're like, oh, sorry, you wasted too many resin. Now you can't. That extra resin that you went over is got lost. I'm glad they actually let you keep it. I think that's actually pretty smart. Most games would be like, tough shit, you lost it, whatever, not my problem. Oh, well, that kind of shitty. There it is. Got a lot of geosecrets. Got a good trade those out. I realize I have so many. Cryo. So I'll do this too.
Shadows of fate. Odds revealed by a different race. The fuse is lit.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Here comes the fireworks. Fate is upon you. Leave my space. Let me scribe my reckoning has come. By royal decree, Firehead.
Oh, let the show begin.
Shadow Raven.
Still gonna do 45 minutes and I'll start the next part of the story.
Delved into destiny. Oz revealed, written in the stars. Fire hazard. Festive retreat. Fate is upon you.
As you wish, maid Foila.
Shadows of fate. Time for a light show. Let me scrub. Wings of darkness. The fuse is lit. Here come the fireworks. Decided by destiny.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Delved into destiny. Time for a light show. Written in the stars by royal decree. I'll protect us.
Take a little nap or whatever. Must be this week. I'm fucking with my sleep schedule really bad. Sleeping really poorly last week. I'd get up constantly and miserable, just sweating a storm. It's like this all day. I sleep really good, but at this time, man, I feel like sleeping shit.
Shadows of Oz revealed, decided by destiny. Goodness down. Delved into destiny. Midnight Phantasm.
I'll get it done by a 2-week period. I can only get to level 43, and that's on the 47. Do those 3 levels, which I can do on the first day of the second lesson. Get that all done in one day. I don't have to worry about it anymore for 2 weeks. Yeah, I got plenty of time for the next update. I think the next update is going to be huge. If 3.0 is coming out, Sumeru is coming out next update, which will be in end of August or early September. That is the huge update. It's probably going to be the biggest update we've had since 2.0. And if it's not, then it'll be October. Middle of October, end of October. Personally, I would like it in October, not in September. I got my other 2 games I care more about. That's everything. Good everything. Do a little bit of this. And then log off in 45 minutes. That sounds good. Good game on today. Plenty of time.
Everyone, over here!
Is everyone awake now? Mona says that she has something important to tell everyone.
The first glimmering daybreak after the return of the Immanok Reich most certainly revitalizes one's innermost spirits.
What main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
Yeah, we're rested and ready too!
Alright, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scry glass and there's a new mirage forming on that island over there. And I have a feeling that this one is my mirage.
Oh, so now it's Mona's turn. You were with us for all of ours. Seems like it's time for us to go with you into yours.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
Lady Magistus, are you embarrassed?
No, absolutely not. It's not like I'm worried about everyone judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic mirage or anything.
She's so self-conscious about herself.
This emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Yes, you can say that.
Well, astrologists are often regarded as something out of this world, right? But what if my mirage is nothing like that?
Fret not. Your princessin is not so foolish as to entertain preconceived notions on how thy mirage should or should not present itself.
Yeah, me neither. Not that I have low expectations of you, Mona, but personally, I think you're a kind soul, and you shouldn't feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Really? Well, okay then. I suppose I'm not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. Alright then, let's get going.
I think I know Mona's very big on money. She's always stressing with money. So I'm wondering if something about her backstory being very big. She's always desperate for money. I can imagine that.
According to my scry glass, we've arrived at the Mirage. Okay, let's find the entrance first.
Is that it? Over there?
Somewhat.
Huh. This looks like some kind of pool.
We're not gonna have to swim to get in, are we?
Wait, do we have a non-swimmer among us?
No, I don't think that's the real problem here.
Someone's scared, huh? Well then, I'll go first.
Ugh, and there she goes. She's gonna show off her oh-so-perfect swimming skills now.
Yeah, Fischl totally broke character right there.
Please be mindful of your wording, main Fräulein.
That's hilarious.
Oh, right.
Amy, dude. She just totally broke character because her emotions took over.
See you later. Whoa! Mona dived right into the pool and disappeared. Let's catch up with her.
It's funny when Fischl does that. She acts like a normal girl. Like, right in here.
What a spectacular structure.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Hey, Mona, your mirage is amazing.
Though it falls short of the glorious Immonok, one must admit that it is an impressive realm nonetheless, Lady Magistus.
At least it's not showing me getting lectured by the old hag. Thank goodness.
Well, what else would you expect of a genius astrologist's mirage?
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, that part's got it. It's got it. Oh, yeah, this is pretty. It's pretty. I like it. So now there's something dark here. Yeah. Kind of funny, but I think, man, it's her story's even better than Fischl. It's like a lot. Yeah.
It's around out here to detect carbon monoxide as well.
What this? What's
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
I want to see if there's an armor. It starts beeping. Yeah, I think either one. If it doesn't beep, then probably they should resolve it. Yeah, it is old. I think we bought two.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
I'll ask them. Yeah, we can, I know that better. Yeah. Yeah. Another one's triggered. It's only this one. Yeah. But he said it's always around the same time. It doesn't make any sense. It won't be a problem. It won't be we said it didn't have that. Alright. Yeah, but I don't know. What else do we think?
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Not so. Sensor issues. Things. There's a guy on this chirps.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
I need to replace it. Alright, at least we know it's not poison. Cool, thanks. There's something wrong with this thing. It's defective. I think I have to replace it. This thing's old. It's 10 years old. 11 years old. It says on there if it beeps. It goes dip, 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 because you're getting three chirps per minute to replace. 3 chirps per minute to replace alarm. Malfunction. So this thing. It's old.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a
Buy a new
story?
one. I mean, they don't really need it. We have 2. You know, like carbon monoxide devices are like $10. You get them online really cheap. Go to Walmart, pick one up. Yeah, one of my growlers. That one's just, it's at the end of this road. At least we know I was like, worried. It was like we were having a gas leak or something. I was like, we're not getting sick. Nothing. Fine. We got plenty of fresh air in the house. The only gas I've ever smelled in the house is from the burners in the stove and in the heater. I can smell the gas. But that's it. Yeah. It's 307. I mean, it's gonna take too long, so I'll just do this every time. Alright, I'm just gonna stop right now. We did a lot today. Oh, God. There was carbon monoxide poisoning in here. I think people would be getting sick. They're not feeling good. I'm honestly feeling great right now. Like, last 2 days, I felt great. I honestly think I had I pushed through a kidney stone or something, or a gallbladder stone. It's, man, I feel like so much relief right now. I feel great right now. I feel like a lot more energy. Yeah, something I noticed about kidney stone and gallbladder stones. Drains you. It's like, God, you have to push one through and it hurts. Because you're just like, oh God, you feel tired and it's like lifting and you go into the bathroom like crazy. It's like trying to push it through. So, yeah, it's a shitty feeling, but I feel great right now. Man, I feel really good. I haven't felt this good in a while. Like, this feels nice. Like the last couple of days, I'm feeling great. Just recovering from that. I feel good though. I think tomorrow we will be able. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta get up and do the bathroom, clean the bathroom, and go do my walk. That's really it. Don't have much else to do. So, yeah, not much else, so I think that's it for the night. We did a lot. That's it. Got a lot of Genshin. I'm got about 4 hours in. Yeah, 4 hours. We got a good amount done. We'll do more. We'll do more next week. Friday will be, like I said, Toho. Play that for like 4 hours, and I'll play Genshin for another 4 or 5. Get more shit done, more story, get more events done, clear all the chests. I'll probably take another week after that. And then I should be done with Genshin 2.8 after that. I'll have most of the shit done. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Just take it easy. As far as games, yeah, it's just that. We literally got 2 games. Just Genshin and yeah, just Genshin and what do you call it? Toho. And then we got nothing for a whole month, so I got nothing in August. September 13th is, September 13th. Nothing, yeah, 28th for Toho, which will be just a weekend thing, one of these 2 days. Next week, nothing. The week after, 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 nothing. Then I took off 5 days from work right here for Freedom Planet. I'll be streaming that. And then I took off a 4-day weekend. If it comes out, a 3-day weekend. I took off the 29th, 30th, and 31st for, this is for, what do you call it, Little Witch Novita. Pretty sure it's 29th, so, Little Witch Novita. Little Witch Novita. Comes out 29th. So, meaning it'll probably be out on the 28th in Japan. So, more than likely it'll be out in midnight, probably on Thursday. So, it's fine. I don't have to take one, so I just take one day. still debating if I want to take these 3 days off. I mean, I need to because of all my time off. Because I'm gonna be. If I don't take these 2 days off, oh yeah, I got the September 5th. Got a 4-day weekend here in September for Labor Day. Labor Day is Labor Day. Yeah. So I got a 4-day weekend. Got a lot of time off in September. So a 4-day weekend in September. I got 5 days off for this week. So it's a 4-day weekend. Off 5 days. Then I'm off 3 days. I'm still debating whether I want to do that or not. I might just take off 3 days, not the full 4. I'm contemplating I'll modify it. Maybe I'll just take 3 day weekend. So that way I don't. The only thing is, I know if I don't take any time off from now until December, the middle of December, I'm capped out. So if I take 3 days, 1, 2, 3 days, that puts me back 24. I'll put me back a whole 2 months. So that'll buy me time till the beginning of February. And I have to take time off again. I have to. I have no choice. So I can't take any time off for December or January because of the seasonal lockout. They won't let us take time off. I get 4 days. I get 3 days off for Thanksgiving. 24th, 25th, and 26th off. Paid. These 2 days paid. And then I get. I think I get the 23rd and the 26th off, or 26th and 27th. It's one of the two. I think it's 26th, 27th. Then we get the 2nd and 3rd off. So I'd be off Friday, Saturday. I want to take this day off so I can get these 2 days. But then if I don't work it, then I don't get my extra paid time off. So I don't want to screw that up. Because they give us time off equal to how many days we work in the month of December for the last 2 weeks. So if all the days that we work, we get paid time off. Extra paid time off on top of our normal time off. Plus our bonus pay. So yeah, we get, starting this day all the way to the 2nd, I believe. 2 weeks. So if we work all these days, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 days I have to work. I should get 9 days of extra PTO, which is 54 hours of time off. And then also our bonus pay. Plus because the last time they gave us the PTO plus they gave us holiday pay on top of that. So it was pretty nice. So yeah, this should be by the end of the year I should have like 180 hours plus like another 54 hours of paid time off. Then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna spend that. Because I'll probably want to do another vacation. Because I kind of space everything out. So I'm going to take a day here, I'm going to take a day here, take 2 weeks off here, take 2 weeks off there. And my birthday, I'm like, hey, I'm going to take, it's 4 days off my birthday. So I'm going to take Thursday and Sunday off. That way I go 4 day weekend or something. It's usually what I do. And then I try to calibrate it where if there's a holiday in between days, I'll take another day to stack them together so I get like a 4 or 5 day weekend straight and I have to use an extra day off. Make it last a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that in September. I might not take all this time off. I might just take off Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't need to take these 2 days off. I can. It's just more of a do I want to? I don't need to. I'm already getting a 4 day weekend here. This is just a bonus. Like I said, I can just take 3 days. I definitely want to take 3 days off of this. The Little Witch will be there because I'll be playing that Thursday, Friday, Saturday for sure. So I don't know about this. I might work these 2 days just to get them back. Just take a 3-day weekend. So 4-day weekend and another 3-day weekend and a 3-day weekend. I think I might do that instead. I might modify the request and say, hey, I'm only going to take 3 days off. I don't need 5 days to play Freedom Line. I think 3 days is enough. I don't have any plans on these days, so I should be free. I should just have to do my general stuff, and then at nighttime I can just play Freedom Line all night. Because that's the plan. I really want to play a crap load of Freedom Line this week and the following week. It's going to be just Freedom Line. And Little Witch will probably be at least 2 to 3 days, maybe longer. So we'll see. I'm contemplating what I want to do. I don't even know what time Thursday, Tuesday it's gonna come out. It could come out midnight on Monday into Tuesday. Then I'm like, oh, cool. And then, or it could come out late on Tuesday. It could be 8 p.m. And it's like, well, maybe I'll just take out 4 days instead of 5 days. Just keep a day. We'll see. I don't know. I gotta debate what I'm gonna do. I really don't. But anywho's, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'm gonna go relax for a little bit and go to bed. Because I need to get up. I'll probably get up around 11 or so. I'm gonna go ahead and host first the long intro. Just playing Final Fantasy 11. You guys hang out with them. So. Anyways, guys, I will see you guys later. You guys have a good one. Take care. Good night.